Hey, Zahir. How you doing, man? Okay. The camera is detecting my mouth tracking, but not super great. It's probably because of the different angle of the camera. Let me lower the music a little bit. One moment. There we go. That should be good enough. Hey there, A. How you doing? How's your day been so far? You too, Zuhair. Hope you've been doing well. Let me just double check here. Yeah. We good. Alright. Well, you two weren't here yesterday when I streamed, so unless you've checked out the VODs, you wouldn't know. But we're actually doing some art streams right now. Well, this stream's title, you can kind of tell by that, but we're working on a My Hero Academia fan art. So, art streams are basically just chatting streams, and I work in the meantime. So I guess I would say let's just get into it. We didn't really get too much work done yesterday because I took my sweet time deciding on the pose, and I don't know, it just. Like, I kept getting distracted, but, yeah, we'll get some more work done today. So, let me just put myself in the corner. Whoops, not this window. Yoink. And there we go. Now, do you guys want to leave the Persona music on, or I also have OST from Zenless Zone Zero, which is really cool music too. Right. Yeah, you guys can tell me which one you prefer, but in the meantime. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the alternate eyebrows. That's right. So I'm gonna do something really quick here. Start with this. I'm gonna rotate the head a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. At least I think. Let me have a better look like this. Yeah, there needs to be at least a little bit of a tilt. Let me see if I pull it back a little bit, like this. And bring it down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Maybe, however, make it just a teensy bit smaller. Maybe? Yeah, we can enlarge it later if I decide I need to. Let me check for reference the sizes. Yeah, the size is not that different, so yeah, I think it's good. Alright. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of work on Deku's outfit. All right, let's try to get his hair. Welcome back, Knuckleball. Deku's hair is quite the thing. I'm gonna have to see if I can get it right even at all. So I'm gonna say, first of all, let's get the hairline. Hairline would be around here. Probably. If anything, maybe I could raise it just a tiny bit. But yeah, I think that's about it. Okay. Now, go on to the other layer. Yep, that's this is gonna be Deku's hair. Oh boy. Or actually, maybe opening the manga chapter might help. My Hero, chapter 430. Any day now. There we go. Let's see, where is it? Okay, so I'm seeing a... Oh, okay, okay. I see what it is. Never mind. Alright, so just to let you guys know what it is I'm looking at here. So I was looking at... of course it captures the wrong window. Let me close the YouTube chat for a second so that it captures the right window. So, I was looking for references in the last manga chapter for Deku's hair, you know, how to draw it. And I noticed that there's a slight difference from how his hair used to be. It's parted over here, if you guys can see it. But I just realized there's a reason for that. It's not just that he decided to change his hairstyle a little bit. He had the scar here, so that's why. That's interesting. Okay, I never noticed that little detail. Okay. And his hair does still have a lot of volume, but it's not, like, it's not quite it doesn't have quite as much volume as it used to be, you know, in the duration of the manga for the most part before. You know, because he's more grown up now. He's still short compared to his peers, but he is bigger. He has grown physically, and usually when anime and manga characters, you know, grow up, their hair has less volume compared to their bodies. Like they're usually, when they're kids, they usually get drawn with floofier hair, you know. Let me pop out the YouTube chat again, because OBS just hates me when I have popped out windows. It always captures that window instead of the main one. Alright. I still have no idea how I'm supposed to do this, but... Hey Ken! How you doing, man? Also, actually, let me just get... Oh, whoops, wrong tool. So, around here. Hey, Cruel! Welcome to the stream, guys! Right. It's fun to put song like this on YouTube. Sorry, just reminding you. I'm literally playing this song from a YouTube video, Cruel, so it should be fine. Though I could easily switch from the Persona music to OST from Zenless Zone Zero. Hoyoverse is not gonna strike me for using the in-game music. I've never had issues with Hoyoverse stuff. At least for now. Yeah, you know what? Let's switch it to Zenless music. ZZ, I don't want you to get copyright strike. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have gotten copyright struck, Cruel. At most, just like with the Persona streams, the video might have gotten a copyright claim, which means that if my channel were monetized, which is not, unfortunately, all the revenue that I would have gotten from that video would have gotten to Atlas instead of me, since I'm using their music in the video. Or at the very or at the very least, the video would have just gotten demonetized because I'm using copyrighted music. I doubt that, you know, since, I mean, okay, no, this stream is not a gameplay stream, but, I've gotten copyright claimed on the Persona streams, but I haven't gotten copyright struck, which is, you know, there is a difference. Because getting a copyright strike is a black mark on your channel, and depending on what the copyright owner requests, you know, you might be forced to delete the video, or YouTube can just, you know, delete it for you. But so far, on the Persona streams, all that's happened is YouTube tells me, oh, we detected you know, copyrighted music on your video, and the copyright owner allows this, and, you know, your channel is not affected because you don't have monetization on your channel yet. But if you try to monetize this video, that might affect your channel. Which is why, when I eventually am able to, or when I meet the requirements to monetize the channel, when you know, to get into the partner program, I'm most likely not going to be monetizing any of the Persona streams. No, not necessarily cruel. It just depends on the game, and you know, if it has like a lot of copyrighted music and stuff like that, and you know, just the developer themselves. Because Atlas, hey Hawk, Atlas is just notorious for claiming you know, videos with their stuff. Like, they're not, as far as I'm aware, they're not, unless you're giving them a really bad image, they're not gonna take your video down, but they most likely will try to copyright claim you so that they get the revenue from that video instead of you. I'm doing fine, Hawk. How are you doing today? Okay, I gotta, okay. How to draw Deku's hair. Not Goku, Deku. Goku's hair is easy. Deku's hair is not. Deku Season 7. Okay. Alright, maybe like this, and I'll just make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, I can probably use this image as a reference. Let me just save this here. This is why Twitch is double. No, not really cruel. Like, looking like he got a buzz cut right now. Yeah, he does. He does, doesn't he? I drew the hairline because I needed to see. I needed to have like a guideline as to how far down I should draw the hair locks. You know. Also, give me just one moment, guys. Need to check something really quick. Where are you? Holy wall of text. Sorry, I just got a notification on my phone that I got a that I got a new comment on one of my one of my time-lapse videos, and Jesus, let me show you guys. Where is it? OBS. So this is, oh yeah, Ken, you're new to my channel, so you might not have seen this one yet. But yeah, this is also a fan art that I drew. But the point is, I just got this. And yeah, it doesn't look very big like this, you know, when you're looking at it on a PC. But I don't know if you guys can actually see it. Oh yeah, you can see the notifications. When I opened it here in the notifications menu, look at how big this thing looks. Let's see what this says actually, because I didn't actually get to read it. I don't believe any game is truly for kids anymore. You've been told about me, so I'll go ahead and explain the situation. No, I haven't been told about you. This person's, you know, you can see the handle here, but this person's username is CatNova. Yeah, I have no idea who this person is. Anyone that end up around me or in my peripheral ends up hacked. Moved around, knocked off, made to move to a place, or a link that broadcasts the situation. God will also talk to you about the situation. Because this is a constant on sites I go to, and I can't get away from it without someone making house calls to a person referred to as the enemy's goon squad. Okay. I'm fed up with this situation, and they keep calling that person to, they keep calling that person up to hack into accounts I have. I'm fed up with this situation, and I'm getting worse as time moves on. In the event this happens to you, please be mindful, and someone will talk to you. What? You will come across a person by the name of Brain Rot. I'm done explaining. I will now move away from you. Good day to you. Okay, bro. What did I just read? Yeah, this does seem like a copy pasta, doesn't it, guys? Hey, Annie Poke. Yeah, it really does look like just some random copy pasta. What do you mean? What's wrong with the stream title? You played X Asterisk? No, Anipoke, I have not. I do know about the game, but I haven't played it. Okay. Let me close this. And, Hawk, you forgot your Genshin password? Yikes. I mean, you can just reset it, but, like, yeah. That sucks. I've had to reset my Genshin password before, too. Anyway. Really quickly, let me just open this reference image. Really? There we go. There. So I just opened a reference image that I downloaded from online to, you know, for me to be able to see what Deku's hair looks like. 624, you need secondary email. Well, no one said that he doesn't have that, Cruel, but what Cruel forgot was his password, not his email. Hmm. Secondary email can recover his account. He's still gonna have to reset his password, and it's not like he lost his account crawl. He just forgot his password, which means that he has to reset the password. That's all it is. He hasn't lost his password. He hasn't lost his account. Let me just check something here. Yeah. No, not this tab. No. Okay, not like this. I'm on the right track for sure. No, not like this. Okay, also I need to make the brush smaller here. Let's see. Yeah. Actually, should I maybe move this a little bit over here? Like this. No, no, no. Move these a little bit here. Or you know what, actually, let me erase this here. Yeah, that's better, actually. No, we need more volume here. Wait, I missed some messages. Sorry about that, guys. Bandwidth doing hair. Well, it really depends on the hairstyle of the character, Cole. Do you use iPad to draw? No, Cruel. I've mentioned this several times, and I said it yesterday as well. I'm using a Wacom graphics tablet. It's a different brand, but it is still a graphics tablet for drawing. Are you planning to finish this today? Ken, I would love to be able to finish this today, but with how slow I am, I highly doubt that I'll be able to. Because this is just the right now I'm just starting up the second pass of the sketch. Then we have to ink everything, as in like to do the clean lines, then color, then shade, then come up with a background. Like I do have an idea for a background, but we have to make it, so yeah. It's gonna take a while. We'll see how far we can get today though. How long do you think it will take you to draw this one picture? I don't know, Anipoke. I'm gonna try to go as fast as I can without sacrificing the quality, but it's gonna take as long as it's gonna take, you know? And yeah, exactly, Cole. When you have a sketch, you know, before you start inking, then it's gonna be a lot easier afterwards to you know, to follow along the sketch when you're drawing the clean lines and not make any mistakes. No. Deku's hair is very ruffled. Yeah, we're gonna take as long as we need to, but we're gonna finish it. Like, for example, Ken, you saw that, oh, whoops. Almost knocked over my, power supply over here. Not power supply, but like, whatever, doesn't matter. Everything's fine. You saw the fairy tale pic that I showed earlier, you know? The video that I showed, you know, where that person posted the comment. Well, that one took me several streams to finish. But hey, I'm happy with the result. I'm not very happy with how this is turning out, though. Let me check something here. Yeah, his hair is not quite as long, unlike Bakugo's, whose hair is just as voluminous as before. Can't wait to see the final result for this one. Yeah, same here, especially because I've never tried to draw in Horikoshi's style before. And with how well I managed to capture the face, I want to see if I will be able to do the rest of the character design justice. I can just morph it later if I need to. I guess. Or like, let's get a preliminary sketch of the hair, then we can change stuff. in general. This is not gonna look right at all. Yo, Crystal! Wait! Crystal, isn't it like 3:30 a.m. for you? What are you doing up at this time? Dude, you're insane. Glad to see you here, though. You know, this is bugging me. It is, I'm working on a summer assignment. My sleep schedule is so far gone. Yikes! Well, good luck with that. Would have gladly helped if I could, but not really much I can do, unfortunately. No. Oh, whoops. Alright. I can morph it later. Nope. Don't give him straight up Goku hair. Stream is a nice mental break, it helps. Aw, that really means a lot. I mean it. That is so sweet of you to say. No, that doesn't look right. What's funny right now, Crystal, is that yesterday after stream, I had a thought about something. I think it was My Hero related that I wanted to talk to you about, but I am completely blanking now, and I can't remember what it was, and that's really pissing me off. I hate it when that happens. You remember, I'm all ears. Yeah, of course! I'll let you know as soon as I can remember it, if I remember it. I think it was something regarding the character designs, but I can't remember what it was. Okay, so I just thought of something, but I don't think this is what it was, but you know how I was talking yesterday about how I do understand the reason for it, but I'm not entirely sure I like how a lot of the characters got, you know, like so many gnarly scars after the war. Another example, especially like aside from Deku and Bakugo and Endeavor and stuff like that, another example of that, especially since you're a Hawks fan, is Hawks himself. Panel where older Deku smiles at All Might might help with the hair shape. By the way, you mean after All Might gives him the power suitcase? That panel is a frontal shot though. My drawing is a 3/4 shot, so the hair is not going to be exactly the same. I did think about that though. We are on the same page. We are on the same page of thinking, I should say, but the angle is not the same there. And like I said, this is just a sketch, so that I have like a rough idea of how I should do it, and then we can just adjust it. All right, cool, no problem. Oh, I'm not entirely sure if this is what I was thinking about yesterday, but something that just came to mind was, like I was saying, you know how yesterday I was talking about how I understand the reason for it, but I'm not sure I like how so many of the characters got a lot of really gnarly scars after the war, like Deku, Bakugo, Endeavor, and so on and so on. You're a Hawks fan. Another example of a character that got a lot of really gnarly scars was Hawks. Like, all over his face. He already got a big scar on his cheek from the Jakku Hospital war. And then he gets that nasty gash on his forehead, and I think he had another scar on his face, if I remember correctly. All over his face and back. Yeah, well, his back, yeah, because of the wings and everything. But so many scars all over his face. Poor thing. Yeah. I mean, he still seems to be doing fine. He hasn't, his sassy self hasn't changed. But like, Jesus, Horikoshi butchered him. I will say though, another non-class A character that I'm really happy made it to the end of the series is especially with how that character, what the last panel that we had seen of that character is Mirko. I'm sorry, but from the Pro Heroes, Mirko, for me, is one of the best characters. She is so badass. And the last panel that we saw of her during the war, she got ragdolled by Shigaraki after getting her right arm ripped off. Mirko is one of the best in the series. Yeah, exactly. And I specifically remember also that years ago in an interview, Horikoshi said that Mirko is one of his favorite characters to draw. So before the final chapter came out, it had been a long time since we had seen her. And I was like, please, I know that Horikoshi kills off, has killed off a few characters, for the story to have, a bigger impact. And so far, every time that has happened, it's been very well done. But come on, Mirko is one of your favorite characters. Don't do that to her. Because all her panels were incredible. Yes, so true. I'm just sad that in the final chapter, she only gets that one tiny panel where she's just grinning her ass off, looking at her new prosthetics. Like, she got 3 out of 4 limbs ripped off, and she's still more than willing and like ready to to do hero work. She's not giving up. How badass is that? All right, let's continue with the drawing. That's what sucks about MHA having so many amazing characters, is that we don't get a lot of content in the end. Yeah. So, I'm guessing the reason Horikoshi wrapped everything up so quickly in the last chapter, because I think that he could have easily done either like a 30 to 40 page chapter for the final chapter, or he could have done the wrap up, post time skip in 2 chapters at least, to give every character a bit more time to shine. But I'm guessing Shueisha just gave him a maximum number of pages that you could use for the magazine, and they told him no, 430 and that's it. So maybe that's why, and he had a big roster of characters, which he wanted, to tie up some loose ends. So I'm sad that all Mirko got was a tiny little panel, but at least we know that our girl is okay. Cause holy shit, she's so badass. This volume book has extra pages, so maybe he'll add extra content in that. Yeah, hopefully. I really do hope so, because, not to get too much into, like, preferences and stuff like that, because everyone has different preferences and stuff, but I haven't been shy to, to admit that, tomboys are kind of my thing. And, she's exactly the type of female character and the type of woman in general that I'm really into, both with tomboyish tendencies and also not afraid to show off her femininity, when she feels like it. And I do know that that women like that exist, because my ex was exactly like that. Not to simp too much over fictional characters, of course. I'm not, that delusional, but like, I just really like Mirko as a character. A man with tastes. Ayy! But yeah, Mirko just her personality perfectly aligns with my tastes, so yeah. If only she were real! Let's see. Also, not gonna lie, I am not a fan. Like, to each their own. I'm not judging anyone, depending on based on how they live their life. But like, I personally am not a fan of and again, I'm not judging anyone, but like, I'm personally not a fan of women who like work out so much that they look roided out, buff. But a woman who is in shape and, toned, you can see her muscles, her muscle definition. Oh, hell yeah. And this is not like, I'm not saying this in in any sexual way or anything like that. Just in general, I find that very attractive. And aside from Saitama's goofy ass, Saitama from One Punch Man, Mirko is another character that just because I'm such a weeb, that's what got me motivated. But Saitama and Mirko are two of the characters that got me motivated to work out myself. Okay, this doesn't look exactly right. So I'll have to, two great fitness idols for sure. Yeah! Also, since we're on the topic of fitness and working out and stuff like that, just a random question, Crystal, because I just thought of this. Have you heard of an anime, or maybe you've even watched it? The anime is called How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift? Because aside from Saitama and Mirko, if you're looking for motivation to, something to motivate you to work out, I absolutely recommend that anime. And also, the Japanese voiceover of that anime is great, but if you decide to give it a shot, I implore you to watch the dub. It is phenomenal. Not only do... Oh, it's on your watch list! Awesome! Dude, I'm still... I know I'm coping really hard, but I'm still holding out for a season 2 for that anime. It is so good. I will say one thing about the dub of How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift. Not only do the other VAs that are in the cast do an amazing job, but I'll only say this: the narrator is Ian Sinclair. They got that fucking gremlin to voice the narrator in that show. How much better can you get? Just looked up his characters and oh my god. Yeah! Dude, Ian Sinclair is an amazing voice actor, and yes, he still has to follow the guidelines when he's given a role, but you can tell if you listen to his voice when he voices characters, you can tell how much he takes every opportunity to take liberties and improve the performance of the character whenever he can. And he's just so freaking good. He is, for example, as you've probably seen already, he is Brook from One Piece. And holy crap. Like, his Brook is just... like, you can't compare. He's amazing. Let's see. Off the top of my head, I can't remember who else voices in that anime, but like, the moment I see that Ian Sinclair is in a series, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a good dub. Ian Sinclair also serves as the narrator in Kaguya-sama: Love is War. And as goofy goofy in a good way as the narrator in the Japanese version of that show is, Ian's narration in that show is just mwah, chef's kiss. But yeah, to give you, if you haven't checked it out yet, I love Love is War. I've only seen the sub, but now I gotta check out the dub. Yeah, absolutely. You know what? Actually, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I need to give you a quick example of Ian's narration in the dub of How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift. I just gotta show you this because holy crap! Because that anime is both for it's both for comedy, and also at the same time it's also like educational. Okay, seriously? My browser is being a dick. Alright. Hello? Firefox? Can you not? There you go. Which one is this though? Oh, okay. It should be this. Man, Twitch chat is dead today. Holy crap. Alright, give me just one moment. Should have it open in a sec. Oh my god, seriously? Okay, yeah, it's not my browser, it's just one of the... it's the website that I'm trying to open the show in. The website is bugging out. Oh, also, again, no pressure. Hey, Enchinks! No pressure, of course, Crystal, but like, no pressure to check out the show, I mean. But I will also say the opening of How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift is so freaking catchy. You, especially once you get a feel for the show, of the vibe that the show has, you're not gonna be able to get that show's opening theme out of your head for a while. Okay, never mind. It looks like I won't be able to. Though the website that I wanted to open the episode in is not loading up correctly. Something's bugging out. Unfortunately. So basically, to give you a quick summary, to give you a quick summary of the scene that I wanted to show you was in the show. Aside from actually like legitimately explaining a lot of exercises, they do touch like very lightly because it's just a 12 episode anime, so they can't like go super in depth. But like they do touch on a lot of different things, including exercises and like some dietary things that you can change to improve, your calorie burning and your shape. What about the floor? Touch the floor. What? What do you mean, Yanchinks? I'm confused. So yeah, in that episode, the main character, because the main characters are the gym trainer that the main girl meets, and also two of her classmates. I'm gonna lie, I gave up on weight loss. I stay Still remain rock heavy for life. I mean, I'm neither like super skinny nor like super overweight or anything like that, but I am trying to get like a little bit more in shape. But yeah, anyway, in the episode that in the scene that I wanted to show you, the main girl from the show's cast, she does a part-time job at her family's restaurant, and she had just served her friends, and she sat down on her break to have a meal, and it was all foods that are, you know, not highly caloric, but she had like a shit ton. Like her portions were insane, and one of her friends and classmates were like, "Are you sure you should be eating all of this? Like, look at these portions." And the main girl was like, "Girl, let me be. It's my cheat day today." Couple of seconds pass, and Ian, as the narrator, "Girl, you just hungry." But not hungry, hungry. I was wheezing. I was laughing so much. But yeah, my explanation doesn't do it justice. One sec. Give me just one sec, guys. And I smacked my elbow on the desk. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? Screw it. We're doing this. I'll look out for the scenes when I watch it. I'm sure it's hilarious. Hey, Ty! Welcome to the stream! Sorry, so, Crystal, just quick question. I'm not gonna do it if you guys don't want to. But, just explaining that scene, made me want to find it. And I did find it. Do you want to watch it? It's just it's not it's not too long of a scene, so it should be fine, I think. But again, we don't have to if you don't want to. We can just leave it. I can just leave it for you to see it when you watch the anime eventually. All right, sure. Let me just do this. Switch the scene. Wait, actually, did I? I didn't mute the tab, did I? I think I might have muted the tab. I did. Alright, so. Where is it? Yeah, so here in this scene, they explain about the different kinds of meats and how they're good for you and stuff like that.
Whoa, I didn't realize it was that late. I better get something to eat. Food time, yeah!
Now's my chance to uncover her secret. Secretly. What will she eat? And how much? Which food gives her the strongest powers?
Anywave doesn't seem to work for me right now, though, Yanchinks, I know.
This is my favorite part of the day. Yay.
Watch this.
What is this? I don't see any beef. But besides that, look at these portions. Is this supposed to be one person's meal? Wait, I've heard of this, but I don't remember where. Pretty sure it was about a Japanese pro wrestler. He said the worst thing was never the training or even the injuries. No, there was something even more challenging. It was learning how to eat. Every day he trained like a madman from dawn until dusk. He only took a break for meals, and even though his body was feeling sick from exhaustion, he was forced to eat more than he wanted to in order to build up his muscle.
This is actually something that some bodybuilders do, by the way.
He'd blend up the rest of his food and drink it as a disgusting smoothie.
Which is kind of unsettling.
And yet, this diet that makes professional wrestlers cringe is the secret behind her success. But how? Where is she putting all of it?
And here's the scene in a second.
Of course, seeing you work hard every day, force-feeding yourself and sacrificing
Okay,
comfort
come on,
for
Gina.
strength, just
Calm
makes
down.
me want to defeat you even more.
Did you decide calories don't apply to you? It's my cheat day, Ayaga. Don't ruin this for me.
Girl, please. You hungry?
Girl, please, you hungry? Oh, man. But you see how in-depth they go with the explanations, right? It's an amazing show. Also, if you when you see the gym trainer character that I was telling you about, you're gonna understand so much of the memes that you might have seen about this show. It's so good. But yeah, Saitama, Mirko, and this show are what motivated me to work out regularly. The only problem was that my dumbass decided to go from being super not like overweight, but I was really out of shape. Going from that directly into the One Punch Man workout. So for about 3 weeks, I would do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and I would go out to run around town. Obviously I couldn't do 10 kilometers from day one. I just kind of slowly built up to it, but I did it 7 days a week for about 3 weeks. And because because my body was not used to that, about just over 3 weeks after I started, my body basically died on me. My knees started to give out on me, and there was one point after around 3 weeks into the workout that my knees started hurting, and I had to stop working out and running especially for a solid 2 weeks, because I could barely no, it's not like I was completely immobile or anything like that, but I could barely walk, let alone run, without my knees hurting. I guess also the fact that my dumbass was running with normal walking shoes, like summer shoes, instead of getting actual running sneakers, which, why I thought that was ever a good idea, I don't know. But that was putting a lot more pressure on my knees. I'm gonna get too inspired. Yeah. But here's the thing. What shocked me into working out regularly, or at least trying, was that I I had a lot of problems with getting motivated to work out, to get in shape. Like, I had been trying for years before then, and I would either just get too lazy, or I would do it for 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 days, and then I would forget one day, I'd forget the second day, I'd forget 3 days in a row, and I could never just build the habit. And then one day, one summer day in 2019, I just randomly looked at myself in the mirror, and to put it in imperial measurements, Crystal, so that you understand, because we use metric here in Bulgaria, but like to put it in imperial so that you understand it a little bit easier. I'm 5'6". I'm not very tall, and I am. What was I? What is my normal-ish weight? Around like 60-ish kilograms, which is I'm not sure how much that is in pounds. But I'm 5'6", and I'm usually around like 60-ish to like 62, 63 kilograms. I was 75 kilograms when I weighed myself that day, and I am normally just kinda like, I have a slim-ish build. So my legs and arms. So no, my legs actually are pretty toned because I've always been running, but my arms and my overall build is pretty slim in general. But for some reason, my gut looks like I was pregnant. That gave me such a scare because somehow I had not noticed it until then. That literally on that day I was like, screw this, I'm working out. And from then, I've been trying to at least somewhat consistently work out, because oh my god, I would never want to be like that again. Yeah. So that was the thing. Could have just been body dysmorphia. No, what, you mean body dysmorphia as in like, I was imagining that it was that bad? No, trust me, it was. Because I look, like, I still have a ways to go, but I look a lot better now. Sometimes it just takes those small moments to motivate us to change. Yeah, exactly. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to shame anyone, about their body shape or their weight or anything like that. But when I saw myself like that in the mirror, I did not like what I see. So I just wanted to change. Everyone can do with their own body what they want. I'm not judging anyone. But I did not like what I see, so I wanted to improve myself. Okay, let me just get this really quick. Do a lot of emotional eating and often get bullied for it, which is the entire reason I feel like I'm not good enough for society standards. Yeah, I get that. Like, I used to do emotional eating before too, not like a lot, but like, it was a thing that I also indulged in sometimes, and my weakness was potato chips. But I just found, other ways, other things to indulge in instead of eating. But hey, it's the different people, deal with it in different ways. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Yanshings. That's never a good thing. And believe me, I know about bullying. Like, I've been bullied so much as a kid. Yeah, exactly, Yanshings. What Crystal said. Takes a lot of work, but you will get there. And a mantra that I live by nowadays is what other people think of you doesn't matter at all. Just strive to be good enough for yourself. Again, exactly like Crystal said. I'm not entirely sure. Let me check the manga. Wait, why did it go up there? Okay, hey. Manga Plus, can you not? Keeps loading up pages really weirdly. Maybe like this? Okay, I think this looks good. I think this looks good. Another, but sometimes you can't help it but feel the way you don't want. Yeah, that is very true, Yanchings. Believe me. Yeah. We're well aware of that. It takes a lot of effort, but I think the shape is nice. Yeah, I think I managed to get the shape of the hair more or less okay. Like the style of the hair. It's just in the final chapter, Deku's hair, like I said, it doesn't have quite as much volume as it did in the majority of the manga. And I'm not entirely sure if I'm not giving him too much volume here. It's not so much about the shape, rather than the volume. Let me remove the base sketch. You know what? Actually, no. I think this looks good. If anything, maybe just even getting this a little bit more out there. And over here, even a little bit more. Alright, yeah, this should be good. I can add more details later on. When I looked at the panels, and I think you got it pretty close. Yeah, I think so too. We can clean it up even more once I'm doing the inking, but yeah, I think I got it pretty close. Hey Ken. We don't really have a lot of progress, honestly. I've just been talking to Crystal and Yanqing's and slowly but surely doing the hair. But yeah. Let me just really quickly check something. Yeah, I forgot to do this part here. There we go. All right. So, what we need to do now is get details on the body. I'm gonna go with the red color. And I'm gonna need the reference image for his new suit in front of me at all times. Actually, you know what? I can use a different like. I found someone colored Deku's new outfit, so I'm gonna save that image and I'm gonna open it from there. What am I doing? There. Bring these back up. All right. Welcome back, Nickelball. Very, very slow progress, but yeah, we are making progress. So I'm gonna say let's do his scarf slash his scarf slash cape first, and then we can, or maybe we should. I don't know. WB means welcome back, Knuckleball. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, I'm gonna turn this like this. What music is playing in the background? Sounds like Persona 3. It does a little bit, doesn't it? But it's actually from Hoyoverse's game Zenless Zone 0. Okay. Wrong layer. So yeah, we'll do the cape first. Okay, can you actually... Can you say something off topic? It's not anything comedic. It depends, Knuckleball, because as you know, I don't really want any like heavy topics or drama in the stream. What is it about? Okay, no, this... You're summoning for the new banner? Oh, it's just about Genshin. You mean, am I pulling for Emily? No, I'm skipping Emily. Why would I pull for a filler character when the new nation is just around the corner? There's just no reason for that. But Yelan is on the other banner. I heard she's OP. I already have Yelan. So whether she's on the other banner or not doesn't bother me. It doesn't really concern me. Damn it, no, this doesn't look right. This banner Pyro Archon, from what I've seen in the leaks, no, the Pyro Archon will not be coming in 5.0, but I'm saving for the Pyro Archon regardless. Hey Crystal, do you play any gacha games by any chance? Just curious. No, obviously not judging if you don't. In fact, for some people it's better that they don't touch gacha games, because this is not me judging anyone, but like some people don't have the self-control not to spend on gacha games. It's tempting to spend in it, but luckily I avoided it. Yeah. I'm free to play in all gacha games that I play, so I'm not bothered by it, but like the amount of money I've seen some people spend is just yikes. Play Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage, which is a rhythm game. I don't play fighting ones though. Oh, I see. Okay. That's fair. So you're I played Genshin and gave up when I couldn't pull Ito. Based. Very based. Ito is arguably one of the best characters in all of Genshin. Please, Crystal, please tell me that you've heard Ito's birthday message to the player. And also, I love telling the story of how that voice line came to be. He loves Ito's birthday message to the player so much. I do. Crystal, do you know the story behind that voice line? Because Max Middleman, Ito's English VA, he was a guest on Zach Aguilar's YouTube stream. Zach Aguilar, of course, being Aether's English VA, and he was a guest on his YouTube stream when Ito first came out, and Max told the story. So basically, what happened was the recording studio and the ADR director would they would give, obviously they had some guidelines and some script pointers that Max had to stay within. When recording for Ito, but they gave him a lot of freedom wherever possible for the voice lines to basically emphasize on Ito's personality. And when it came time to record the birthday voice line, the ADR director was like, okay, so for this one we need Ito to sing, but here's the catch: he needs to sing badly. Because in all the other languages, he either sings he sounds like he sings opera, or he just sings "Happy Birthday" really badly, if I remember correctly. And Max thought about it for a couple of seconds and was like, "Okay, so hear me out." By the way, Max can beatbox, but he can beatbox really well. He's actually super good at it. So Max got told this, and he thought about it for a second, and he was like, "Okay, so hear me out. What if instead of singing, he beatboxes?" The ADR director was confused, and he asked him, "Wait, how would that work?" And because he's such a gremlin, Max decided to beatbox. He went into the booth and he beatboxed for the ADR director, but he really hammed it up. And I quote from Max's story. The ADR director's reaction was, "Oh, okay, yeah, that'll work." Yeah, so some English voice actors are just too good for what they do. And not just because of their skill with voice acting, but because of their personalities. Ian Sinclair and Max Middleman are just incredible. Hey Kobe, how you doing? Guys, go check out Kobe. I can't really do shoutouts on YouTube, but yeah, go check out Kobe. She's an awesome animator. Fancy seeing you here on YouTube. What do you mean? Does this look okay? Sometimes I'm watching podcasts on here and see you stream, so it's nice because I often forget to check Twitch. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I don't like how these lines turned out though. I'm gonna redo them. Yeah, honestly, Twitch, the Twitch chat is super dead today. I haven't gotten a single, and I don't mind. In fact, I appreciate that you're on the YouTube side right now, because it does help the analytics, but there hasn't been a single message on the Twitch chat today. Let's see. You know what, actually? Nope, no, eraser. Not. We'll do this. Would you prefer people to go to Twitch or YouTube? Oh, both is good. Because, it helps either way. You're on YouTube right now, so I don't mind if you stay on YouTube. It's up to you, Kobe. It really doesn't matter, but like, it helps either way, so I appreciate it. I'm never gonna like straight up beg for views or anything like that. Like, I want to earn them organically, like subscriptions and views and stuff like that. But it's just weird because usually I have more viewers on Twitch rather than YouTube, and today it's been dead on Twitch. Like, there's been no one there. Alright, I think this is good enough. Maybe push this back a little bit. Like, I haven't actually checked, but I'm surprised to see XL is missing. Yeah, I know, right? Though, to be fair, XL is probably in Mifu's stream, and that's why. Let me just really quickly check. I'm not, like, shadow banned on Twitch, right? The stream on Twitch is live, I think. Let me check. Yeah, I do seem to be live. I think. It's still loading in. Yeah, I'm live. So again, this is just a sketch to get the you know, to get like the general shape of the clothing items. We can definitely improve on it and like make some adjustments while I'm inking. But for now, I think that's good. Maybe just get this little bit in here. Maybe. Alright, that's good enough. Cape time. I would say the cape starts from over the shoulders, not just the back. No. No, give me a sec here. I don't like how this is turning out. There we go. By the way, Crystal, if you're still here, I was thinking about it, and maybe you're right. I'll see how long it takes me to get, to finish Deku. But maybe you're right with what you said yesterday. Maybe I could add one or two more characters. Maybe Bakugo and Uraraka. But we'll see. We'll see. The decision of how long the line is. No, it's not so much about that, Yanqings. It's more so I'm trying to decide where where the line should curve, and how the shape of the line should be exactly, because the cape needs to bend in a way where you can tell by the way it's contorting that it's still fabric, but it's not like super thin fabric. It's kind of thick, so there is a way that it bends. You know what, actually, we'll do this. I still feel like I said yesterday, Crystal, that it feels like it wouldn't be fair to the other to the other members of Class A. That I only include some characters, but at the same time, I would not have the patience to draw everyone from Class A. That's what is it, 20 plus characters, I think? I don't remember how many there were exactly. And I'm sorry, but I do not have the patience to draw that many characters for a single illustration. I'm already, as you've noticed, I'm already super slow because of how much of a perfectionist I am. Which I need to work on that, honestly, but it is what it is. I'm like that because anything that has my name on it, I want it to be as good as it possibly can. You know? Twin characters would be overwhelming. I mean, it's not impossible. I've seen artists do that, but it's just a lot of work. Also, Kobit mentioned earlier that she watches podcasts on YouTube sometimes. So I'm curious, do any of you, by any chance, watch or listen to the podcast called Distractable? That podcast is run by Markiplier and to his friends, Bob and Wade. Nope. More like this. One of my favorites. I love Markiplier. Yes! Oh, Kobe, it's a super entertaining podcast. And they've been going for 2 or 3 years at this point. It is so funny. Yeah, and you have a bunch of different episodes by this point that you can listen to, Kobe. And the even better part for some people now is that because they're on Spotify, they also have a video version of the podcast, so you can watch them, talk about the goofy shit that they talk about instead of just listening. What I do normally is that I put episodes on my phone and I listen to their podcast while I run as part of my workout. Pretty sure half of my city thinks I'm a psychopath with how I just randomly start laughing while I run. Crystal, all I'm gonna say is I was listening to some recent but older episodes because I'm caught up with the episodes, and yesterday when I went out to work out, because part of my workout is a 5-mile run around town, and yesterday I listened to an episode from June called 20 Easy Questions. If you remember that episode. Mark and Wade have the memory of a gnat. I was laughing so hard. The worst memories, yup. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit more cape over here. And now we're gonna make a new layer. And what color should I go with here? I guess we can just do a blue again. Oh, also, I find it hilarious how heated Bob gets about chapstick. After that one episode where Wade hosted. Dude, chapstick is a really sore spot for him apparently. Or rather, whether the plastic tube is part of the chapstick. Is chapstick partially a container? Like, he really gets heated about that. One thing we can all agree on, though, everything is a cannoli. Killbeep is probably so confused right now. Oh, okay, so this video is over. We have another one with Zenless Zone Zero music, so let's see. There we go. Not gonna lie, this is kind of fun. I've never had anyone to discuss Distractable with until now. So this is hilarious to me. I don't either, so thank you. Yeah, of course. So, in that case, I have to ask Crystal, have you listened to the Sternback had to escort a huge spider outside? Oh, that's okay, Kobe. Don't worry about it. We were just nerding out about the podcast that I mentioned earlier, Markiplier's podcast. How big was the spider, by the way? And also, Crystal, what I was gonna ask was, have you listened to the latest episode, The Last Great Debate? No, I haven't. Not yet. Oh, okay. Hey, Cruel. No, honestly, the progress has been very slow. I should be able to do much better. I have a room in the attic, so it gets a lot of spiders, but this one was really big. I'm not a big fan of them. With great power comes great responsibility, Kobe. Soon you'll need someone to tell you that. Just let one of those critters bite you. Is the build big enough? Yeah, it looks like it's big. It's big enough. Sounds like a nightmare. At least an attic room is cool. Is it really cool though? 'Cause oh, cool as in like awesome, not like cool as in temperature cool. I got it. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Attic is nice aside from the bugs. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you could get it like insulated or something. I don't know. I guess. Well, it does get really hot in the summer here and really cold in the winter, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, that does sound that sounds about right. So, by the way, I have a question for Crystal and Kobib and like anyone else who's who follows My Hero Academia and is familiar with the character designs. So this is the image right now, the colored image of the manga panel that I'm looking at for reference on the outfit. My question to you guys is, obviously we see, let me just get the right here. We see this part, which is it's always been part of his design, his outfit design. But aside from that, what do you guys think this and this are? Do you think it's do you think it's these shoulder pads? It kind of looks like it, but I'm not entirely sure because they look bigger on his Pro Hero outfit. Do you think that's it? Just so I know how to draw it on, on the fan art. I think it's the shoulder pads. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, but I just wasn't sure. Alright, but first we're gonna get the details of the main details of the thing first. like the pecs, the abs, and stuff like that. Hey, Cruel, I see you there on Twitch. So let's see. Get a little bit more angled so that you can see that it's a suit. I can get the details. Can get more details later on. Wait a sec. All right. Get like this, then like this. Maybe I should go a little bit more like this. There we go. Obviously, we're still far from finishing the drawing, but it feels nice to be able to be on the stage where I'm like fleshing them out. Also, I don't know yet if I'm gonna put all of these details, like the abs right now, on the clean lines. I might not put all of these details, but these are good guidelines to have. And we have the jet booster behind his back, which I don't know if I'm seeing correctly. Let me see here. No, it's not this. It's over here. You can't really see it very well, honestly. Wait. Why did my phone vibrate? Oh, screw you, PayPal. Alright. Let me zoom in a little bit here on the reference image. A little bit too big. Hmm. So, Khabib, you get me curious, actually, if you're still in the chat, what kind of podcasts do you listen to? I don't know if this looks right, but... it's very darkened here. You can't really see it that well. Okay, no, I can kinda see it, actually. I'm listening to Geltoid's podcast? Geltoid, what does that sound familiar? I used to watch their content a lot back in 2015, but they recently came back and created a podcast. Really? Okay, now I have to look at... no, I have to look up Geltoid. Oh, right. Yeah, well, I think I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to them on my other YouTube account, not on this channel, but because I'm pretty sure I've watched their animations, but I didn't know that that they were away from YouTube and that they have a podcast now. That's really cool, though. Heard you streaming on Twitch. I want to farm Tanzaku. I recognize some of their animations. Well, I just skimmed through their channel, Kobe, and I didn't really recognize any specific animations, but maybe I've just forgotten them and I couldn't tell, you know, from the from just the thumbnails. That is very possible. The name Geltoid definitely sounds familiar, though, for sure. Absolutely. Okay, I think this looks closer to what it is in the manga panel. There we go. Listen to mostly true crime podcasts like Morbid. I think I've heard of that one, but I haven't actually listened to it. A lot of ones on film and feminist theory. Pod Save America for politics. I listen to various ones. Those are a stark contrast to Distractable, though, Crystal. Okay, this needs to be a little bit bigger, I think. Listen to Distractable for balance. True. That's very fair. That's very fair. Alright. So. I think what I'm gonna do... These OSTs are wild, dude. Jesus. I might fix up the shapes a little bit here later on. We're just doing a like an not estimate. What's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like a guideline, I guess. No, let me do a little bit more here. Oh, wait a sec. Let me check something. Here. Let me get rid of these. Okay. It kind of looks like the shoulder pads, the white shoulder pad parts, like this here. Whoops. This thing here, it comes basically. I don't know how to explain it. I forget the word, but like, let's say this is the shoulder pad here. On the old outfit, no, here. Look where the shoulder pad is and where this thing is, but on this outfit here, it looks like this here is the shoulder pad, and this part, the orange part here, comes basically, it's basically aligned with the shoulder pad. You know what I mean? It's not just my imagination, is it? The bracer? Oh, is that what those would be called? The orange parts? Bracers? Forearm armor is called a bracer. No, I'm not talking about the forearms, Yanqings. I'm talking about, these parts. What do you mean, did we finish Knuckleball? No, this is not the drawing. This is just a reference image that I have. That's your cool. Yeah. It's called a plate. Well, I doubt that it's called just a plate. You know, there's some kind of armor plate or something, maybe? I don't know. Actually, it does make sense. The word would be breastplate. Breastplate or chest plate? Armor plate, yeah. Maybe. But I'm not sure because those things look like they're more so there along his ribs, not like all over the chest. So I don't know. We'll see. It's whatever. Let me just get rid of these lines here. Oh, whoops. So let me just... I did not mean to do that. Wait a sec. Side designs are a lot closer to the panels on the new side. Wait. The side designs are a lot closer to the panels in the new suit. Wait, let me see what you said on the Twitch site, Kroll. I missed a message. Might be off topic, but do you think we'll get animated JoJo Part 6 soon? As an artist, oh yeah, it'll probably take some years, but with how popular JoJo is, there's no way they're not gonna animate it at some point. Panels, I mean from the armor plate. The armor plates. Oh, I see. Okay. I really hate when characters are designed with clothing that fits to show off their body. It's kind of weird. Why? Why do you say that, Yanchinks? Can you elaborate? I'm not saying that I necessarily disagree, but I'm curious what you mean by that. Like, why do you hate that? Also, I want to fix this here. There we go. What makes you hate that? The fan service? It's not really fan service though, Cruel. In cases like this, it's not fan service. So I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, but it's just kind of weird when you think about the fact that nearly no one does it IRL. I mean, in real life, you don't really have superheroes like this that have like outfits like this, but like almost every superhero in Marvel and DC has a suit that that's like it's not necessarily skin tight, but it's like it's built like this that it's it has the muscle shapes. It wouldn't help with flexibility with how tight it is either, so it's questionable choice of clothing. Yeah, but it's about the look, I think that suit might make sense for characters like Deku because he needs to move quickly. Yeah, exactly. Also, yeah, My Hero Academia in general is heavily inspired by Western comic heroes. That is very true. Wait a sec. I need the eraser again. Wait, did that video end? Oh, really? You really just did that. There. No, it is way far from ending. There we go. We're back. Deadpool is the only one I like. That's fair. That's fair. I can't wait to watch the new Deadpool movie, honestly. probably not gonna be anytime soon, but I can't wait to watch it because Ryan Reynolds is such a goofball. He's the perfect guy. He's the only guy I can imagine playing Deadpool. Like, if they replace him, it's just not gonna be the same. If they replace him as Deadpool, I mean. I think it's funny that Hawks, the fastest hero at one point, has one of the frumpiest suit designs. His jacket and pants are so big compared to his bodysuit. True! Under that jacket, he actually has like a skin-tight shirt and like bodysuit, basically, not just shirt. But his pants are so baggy that like it doesn't make sense. How do I... Okay. I think I see. Maybe. No, don't go too far. Deadpool does have quite nice assets. Oh, he does. He absolutely does. It's probably thing. No, I don't. Oh, I'm dumb. Selected the wrong tool. Let's see. Oh, wait. Like this, we're simply appreciating the male physique. Totally normal. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. I will say though, have you guys seen the new controllers? I don't know which company designed them, but have you guys seen the new controllers for the thick controllers for Deadpool and Wolverine that they released? Or they're releasing, maybe? Oh, it's Xbox? I didn't know. The thick controller for his ass, yeah! I think it might be better if I turn it like this here. It's a genius design, yeah. What are those comparisons, Knuckleball? Those are some weird-ass comparisons. Okay, no, this doesn't look as good as I thought it would. It's a weird-ass comparison that doesn't make any sense, Knuckleball. There's, like, what even? Let me check here. Yeah, yeah, alright. Okay. Let me just get this over here really quick. I like how one thing I said started a whole conversation and jokes. You really think you're that funny, Knuckleball? So the full art when is he? I don't know. Maybe at some point. Not promising anything though, but maybe. We'll see. Okay, so Deku on his new, even on his new outfit, he still has these pouches. So I'm thinking we draw just a corner of one of them over here. That would be cool, Cruel, but here's the thing. I've said this many times before. I don't do this just to get followers. Like, I do it because that's what I want to do. And if I get more subscribers, more followers, thanks to it, then, you know, all the better. But I'm not gonna do something that I don't want to just because I think it'll get me more subscribers or whatever. No. Yes, you already said that you were playing Earthbound, Knuckleball, and no, I haven't played that one. To my conscious memory right now, I think the only, and yes, whether you agree or not, that series does count as an, it's kind of like a JRPG, in a way, Pokemon. I've played several Pokemon games, and I think that might be the only other RPG game like that I've played, but I'm not entirely sure. At least I can't think of any off the top of my head right now. So I'm gonna need... Yeah, okay. That... With a pose like this, doing the drawing the crotch is gonna be weird. I don't disagree though, Cruel, that drawing Deadpool right now with how hyped the movie is will probably get me some new subscribers. But while I am a fan of Deadpool, unlike other Marvel or DC characters, I haven't really drawn characters from DC or Marvel before, so I don't know if I'd be any good at replicating the art styles and drawing the characters right. Some of them really are knuckleball. Yeah, some of them do really sound like very dubsteppy. Anything can happen in multiverse, so it's... Wait, what? But I missed something. Will this finished Deku be put up on your Twitter? Yeah, absolutely. Once I finish it, I'm going to put up the pic on Twitter, and I'm also going to be posting the time-lapse of the drawing on YouTube as a video. And I haven't decided yet which My Hero Academia OST to put on the time-lapse video, but I'm guessing that one of the most fitting ones, since this is, an homage, a celebration of the finish of the series, You Say Run might be better. It might be the best one. What do you think? There's anime Deadpool. Marvel is multiverse at the moment. Yeah, I know. In my opinion, anime is more likable than Western comics, but Deadpool is definitely my only one. It really depends. But I will say, in more recent years, the way a lot of Western comics have been written has been very subpar has been very subpar compared to what it used to be in the past. But yeah, that's just me. You Say Run would be perfect. I know, right? And here's the thing. I know fully well that YouTube is gonna ding that time-lapse video because I'm using copyrighted music. But the good thing, at least, is that what they do, because I've used My Hero Academia music for another time lapse. I don't remember which one it was, but I used the copyrighted music from My Hero for another drawing time lapse, and they definitely dinged that video as well. But they didn't take down the video. They just basically marked it. Oh, this uses copyrighted music. Your channel's not affected, but if you try to monetize it, then your channel might be affected. But hey, I'm not even in the partner program yet, so it's not like I'm making any money from those videos. Oh, YouTube is strict, yeah, and rightfully so, because a lot of people somehow manage to slip by YouTube's copyright detection, and they make money from uploading copyrighted music and sometimes even full episodes from series and stuff like that. They do get caught eventually, but yeah. Wait, what? Keep forgetting Ken joins in. Wait, is Ken here? I don't see any messages from Ken. Am I blind? Oh yeah, there you are. Bro, I'm actually blind. I came back to Deadpool ass, wow. Hey Ken. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted right now. As long as it's in the public domain, it can't have copyright. No. Oh, well, yeah, okay, yeah, I know what you mean about public domain, but just because it's on the internet doesn't mean that it's public domain. I know that that's not what you meant, Crystal, right? Because if that's actually what you meant, then no, that is not how that works. But I was referring to classical music not having copyright. Oh, yeah, exactly. Or also Steamboat Mickey, you know, the original Mickey Mouse design. That is now public domain because it's copyright expired. That I agree with, yes. Let's see. Here's knee guards. Does he actually have knee guards here? He does, but they're way different. The bad thing about this manga panel, the only manga panel that we have of his Pro Hero suit, is that we don't really see his legs all the way down. Didn't you ask the same question yesterday, Knuckleball? I don't know. I can't think of any right now. So, what I mean is the bad thing that we don't see his legs all the way down is that we can't really tell what kind of shoes he has on with with his hero outfit. Like, does he still sport the red sneakers with these guards on top of them? I'm thinking of drawing him like that with the red sneakers and these support items on his feet. But the main thing is he has these things that are leg support armor. Well, not armor, leg support items. You know, that they're kind of like all the way up, to halfway through his thigh. But it doesn't look like he has those, because these knee guards, they look like they're on the pant legs themselves. Yeah, exactly, Ken, exactly. Supposed to be working on a script revision, but I'm here instead. Don't get in trouble, Crystal, please. Wait, by the way, script revision? You said that you're working on a summer project. Obviously, you don't have to say if it's something personal, or like if you don't feel like sharing. But that summer project that you mentioned, is it like a school project or something? And like, if so, like, what kind of major are you in, or like, what is it? I'm curious. That's all it is. Curiosity. You don't have to say if you don't want to. I like to use Black Whip suit a ton. Black Whip suit. I think the whips are called. Oh, okay. I won't get in trouble. I'm working on a video essay about horror and gender for one of my grad classes. Ooh. So, am I to assume that you're in a filmography? Like, is it filmography? Is that the term? What was it exactly? I can't remember what the term was. That your major is in like filmmaking? Working on my master's degree in communication studies. My focus is on rhetorical theory, and my research is based on horror and pop culture. Yo, that is so badass. That is so super cool. Let me just see here. Okay, I can't see it right. I can't tell what it's supposed to be. Okay, like this maybe? So you're working on a thesis, right? Well, not exactly a thesis, I don't think, but like she's working on a big project, yeah. So that is really cool. No, that's fine. That's fine. You're not entirely wrong, Cruel, but it's not exactly a thesis, from what I understand. Let me just... Okay, I'm gonna need to open the manga page image and look at his knee guard like that for better reference, instead of switching between the tabs in Clip Studio. This is hard, my cousin dying for it. Yeah. Dying from it. Yeah, I get it. Oh, so it is kind of like a thesis. Okay. Working on a prospectus right now. It's about how the political turmoil during the Trump presidency opened up possibilities for the Free Britney movement to be successful. Okay. That definitely sounds interesting. Holy crap! We just got a... Yo! Alpaca Treats! Thank you so much for the raid on Twitch! Yo! Sorry, for some reason, the activity feed didn't show stuff correctly. Give me just one moment to refresh the Twitch dashboard. But yeah, how you doing, man? Yeah, for the YouTube homies, sorry, we just got a raid on Twitch. There we go. Yeah, Twitch borked for a second there, so I had to refresh. How you doing, Alpaca? Yeah, the art is going good. We're working on drawing Deku from My Hero. It's kind of like a I guess like an homage to the finale of the series. Let me give you a shout out real quick. What are you doing today, man? You're playing Persona 4 Golden. Yo, nice.
Not worth something to them.
Okay, so this clip from Alpaca, it's they were playing in this clip they were playing Lethal Company, obviously. But yeah, how's Persona going? Just going through more of Persona 4 at the moment, finishing up a tough dungeon. Ooh, nice! I just finished Persona 5 Royal last week. It was so fun. Dude, I can't wait to play more Persona games eventually. Oh, also, Crystal, you're working on 3 projects at once? Jesus Christ, good luck. I saw on Twitter. How did you find it? I think it's a really good ending, honestly. And I'm sorry, but like anyone who says that it's like I said this yesterday as well. Did the final arc have moments where it felt rushed? Absolutely. Does My Hero Academia's story overall have flaws? Again, absolutely. But like the story overall was still an amazing journey, and the ending was good and it made sense. Anyone who says that it's a bad ending is completely delusional and just objectively wrong. But yeah, Crystal, that is super badass that you're managing to work on 3 projects at the same time. The major that I studied when I was in the college that I attended was it was management of tourism. There's a really dumb reason why I attended that college. I didn't really necessarily want to study that, but there was a really dumb reason for it. So I'm not super happy with it, especially because I didn't follow through with going into that career path afterwards. But yeah, life for a grad student, always buried in work. True! I have an American friend who, he's been studying to become a nurse. So, he's been telling me a lot about just how much work it is. No. So, what was your opinion of the My Hero Academia ending, Alpaca? Are you one of the people who thought that it was bad? Admittedly, I'm trying to save myself for the anime. Problem is, Twitter has not been quiet about it. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah. And I guess I'm not really helping by drawing final chapter deco right now. I don't really know the full details about how things get to this point, so I'll at least so at least have that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Wait, why did I put that line here? I don't know what that line is, even. Wait a sec. Oh, I think I might have misjudged what Oh, wait a sec. I think I see something here. I think this is I think this might be what it is here. Let me check his season 7 outfit. Right. What's up, Cruel? Hey, XL. Yo!
Dizzy34 pump.
Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch, XL. 27 months. Holy crap. How you doing, man? How's your day been? Also, Cruel, to answer your question, Twitter is a cesspool. I only use Twitter to follow artists that that I like. Aside from that, I don't really do much on Twitter. And one of my regulars on Twitch and one of my friends, he just resubscribed on Twitch. Yeah, Olja. For sure, Olja. Oh, whoops. Actually, so what I was thinking, personally, I love Twitter. It can get crazy, but I love the friends I've made through fandoms. I mean, yeah, if you just stay in the circles where that it's just good people, then yeah. But like, you can't deny that 90% of Twitter is a cesspool. It's fair. Twitter gets worse as the year goes on. Yeah. Also, Rocket Man doesn't really make it better. What is Alibi Dance? I don't know. What is alibi dance? Twitter's a mess sometimes, but it's great if you find a nice group. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I've never heard of alibi dance, Zakair, so I don't know what you're talking about. I found an image yesterday. All right, so maybe like that. No. Those toxic communities out there. Oh yeah, absolutely. Dude, the amount of times, and this is just a really simple example, but the amount of times I've seen Genshin players send death threats, like actual death threats, to the English voice actors of Genshin characters because they weren't happy with the character is absolutely insane. And that always happens on Twitter. Let me check this. Right. I should not have deleted that entire thing. There we go. But yeah, Alpaca, sorry that I took a moment to react when you raided. Sometimes, for some reason, the Twitch dashboard breaks, and I got the alert, but nothing showed up in the activity feed until I refreshed the Twitch dashboard. So I thought that since I wasn't seeing anything on Twitch, maybe someone subscribed to me on YouTube. I friend IRL too, but they're too judgmental. I love them, but it makes me mentally sick. Jesus Christ. I stay in my own happy Honks and MHA bubble on Twitter, and I have a fantastic time. Hey, that's good. It's good that you found a wholesome My Hero Academia friend group, because you know which My Hero Academia fans I'm thinking of. Oh, Twitch has been doing updates. Absolutely hate the new mobile app. Oh, yeah, I saw about the new mobile app last night, but I only saw it because I looked it up online. My phone is so old that it didn't even get the update for some reason. It's running my LG G4 is running Android 6, so it doesn't even get that update apparently. I don't get why they would TikTokify a service purely for landscape streaming. I know, right? Let me see, over here. There is this wide part here, but I don't think... Actually, I'm not entirely sure if... No, I'm gonna remove these lines that I just drew. Because it doesn't look like that. Like, it doesn't look like it's, like it has that, those, whatchamacallit. Those really high boot support things. I'm just gonna go with the initial design that I was drawing until now. With how they're like just part of the pant legs, the knee guards. I mean, I just wasted time. Portrait streaming, I would understand, but that's not a majority of what's on the site. Yeah, exactly, Alpaca. So, let me see here. I would say we give him still kind of high boots instead of just shoes. Maybe like an additional layer. So kind of like this here, and then the red shoes, and then the guards. Enjoy the lurk, Alpaca. Thanks so much for the raid again. And yeah, I know that you were just after a stream, so go get some rest. Thank you so much again for entrusting your community with me. Sorry, just needed to get some water. Okay. I need to see something. Deku hero outfit all versions. Okay, so his right. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we'll give him the wide support item or whatever guards. I don't know what they're supposed to be exactly. Halfway through the calf, I guess. Alright. I think I see. Is it like this? No, this doesn't look right. Also, Cruel, I don't think I've ever seen, maybe I just haven't seen it, but I don't think I've ever seen, Rocket Man, mock the father of AI. But that would be very ironic to me with how he's trying so hard to integrate AI into, Twitter. No. But also, there's another thing. It's finally 6 a.m., so I should get some sleep. I can't wait to see the progress of this when I wake up. Thanks for another fun late night, Dizzy. Yeah! Of course, Crystal. With how far we are in the drawing right now, there's no way I'm finishing it today. So we're probably gonna be continuing tomorrow. So yeah. I'll be more than happy to see you again if you want to chill here. It's old news. I got the news from my friend. I don't know the details. Oh, okay. I got you, Cruel. But yeah, go get some rest, Crystal. I appreciate that you are hanging out here like late into the night, early into the morning. But yeah, you should go get some rest. It is getting really hot in this room again. But also, Cruel, I will say this. You're talking to the wrong person when it comes to AI. As an artist, I will admit, I've said this many times before, and I will admit, AI can be a powerful tool for artists, but with the way it's being used, in its current form and the way it's being used now, it is very detrimental to anyone in the art industry, whether it be music, illustration, animation, film in general. Why do you think there are so many strikes going on all the time? No, eraser, not color picker. What the hell am I doing? No, this thing doesn't look right. From our experience, it's really helpful, but it's like a double-edged sword though, so yeah, I can relate. It's really not helpful, though. Right now, in its current form, like I said, it's really not helpful. It's really bad at what it's supposedly intended to do. And a lot of people, because it's so readily available to the public, which it should not be so readily available to everyone. People abuse it. Like, I would say people abuse it way too much, but like, yeah, abuse is abuse, regardless of how much. AI technology should not be so easily accessible to people like this, regardless of whether you have to pay for it or not. It's still very easily accessible, and it should not. Because that's exactly why we have so many issues with AI stuff right now. Like, why people have so many issues with AI, I mean. It's a problem. Let me... Where is it? Bingo. So much... Yeah, okay, that fan art is also with the red sneakers, so... Well, no, I wouldn't say it shouldn't be in the public. Like, you can't keep a product off of off the public, but like, it should be expensive to actually get your hands on it and use it. Like Clip Studio Paint for right now, for example, Clip Studio Paint with their current model. To be able to use it, to be able to use its full functionality, you have to either pay a what is it, like €200 price for a perpetual license for a specific version, or depending on the device that you have to pay a monthly subscription, which is, I think, like between 10 and 30 or 40 euro, I think. Or, depending on the version that you have to both buy the perpetual license, and you still have to pay a subscription. So it needs to be expensive, like at least $200 to $300 to be able to use these AI generators and stuff like that. That way, you wouldn't have all these random schmucks generating all this AI garbage and flooding the internet with it. Let's see. I do get a little bit heated when it comes to AI and stuff like that. Well, AI never generated legit products. Yeah. Tell that to all the companies that try to use AI image generation to avoid paying artists. there are even games nowadays that use a lot of AI generated images. You know how a few months ago or was it last year at this point? I don't remember when exactly the game came out. But if you've watched the anime Solo Leveling, based on the manhwa, obviously, I don't remember which company developed the game, but the Solo Leveling gacha game, that game uses a shit ton of AI generated images. Like, it's insane. And also, Wacom, the company, you know, one of the big companies that makes graphics tablets, you know, for artists. I think it was either early this year or last year, I don't remember. But there was a big controversy because a company that makes graphics tablets decided to advertise a campaign of theirs with AI generated images. Which, how stupid can you be? Like, your entire business is making tools for artists, and you're gonna advertise your campaigns using software which basically tells people, oh, you don't need our products, just type in some words, click a button, and you're done. Like, people were mad about that. Me included, of course. You have no idea how pissed off people were. This is why I hate government. They need to regulate it. That's the thing, though, Cruel. AI is such a new technology still that it's not easy to regulate that. Governments are trying to regulate it, but it's really not easy to do that. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Let me try to get the foot cards. We can't do anything about it, so bring it to... Well, yeah. Let's not talk too much about political stuff. But it's not as easy as you think it is, Cruel. That's all I'm gonna say. No, you're fine, Cruel. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to stop the topic before we get too deep into political stuff. Because, again, we've had issues with a certain idiot before, who is, you know, it's been a while now since I banned him from my channel. But yeah, we had issues before, so I don't want to deal with that again. Okay, no, this doesn't look right. No. One of your viewers do political... Wait. What? One of your viewers do political debate... well, no, it's not exactly that he was doing political debates. It's just that, he tried starting like really controversial political topics and like other things that I just did not want to talk about on my streams. And he started causing drama when I told him that I don't want those topics. And he started being very malicious. But yeah, I don't want to talk about that. No, I really don't like. I really don't like how this foot came out. People need to read the rules for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Controller attacked small streamer, I hate it. Yeah. It is what it is, though. We got rid of that idiot, so it's whatever. Oh, whoops. Wrong tool. Wait, is this still Zenless 0? What the hell? Oh, Rena's battle theme. Huh. I don't have Rena, so... I didn't know that she has that. Gotta do laundry? Okay, Cruel, no problem. I'll be here. For at least for a little bit still. Wait a sec. There. I think that's good. We're definitely gonna be fixing some stuff up later, but let's just thicken this up here a little bit. Because I'm not sure. No. Is it? I can't tell. Maybe if I add these lines to define the shape a little bit more. No, not like that. Whoops. I need to look at this fan art. Because it looks pretty on point. I'm not sure I actually need to draw the shoelaces, even though they are in his they are in his season 7 suit details. But we'll draw them. Let me just. I'm not entirely sure if I'm not doing too much. Okay. That looks okay, I think. Whew, it's getting hot. Hey, Clark. Feet hurt, won't stop sweating. What happened, Clark? What did you do? Also, why do your feet hurt and you can't stop sweating early in the morning? Just got off work. Oh, I see. Well, good job at work, I guess. What was your work again, if you don't mind sharing? You don't have to say, of course, if you don't want to. Oh, UPS, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense then. Ah, screw it, I'll fix it later. I'll bring you up a little bit so that I can get the entire shoe. You could use one for all. What is he, a Pokemon? Whoa, not blur, goddammit. I meant to do this. Actually, would it be better if I did more so like this? Again, we'll flesh out the details even more later. I just need a guideline for his outfit's details. So the red sneakers, they should come up to around here. Sorry, I keep looking over to see if anyone's said anything in chat. I don't want to miss any messages. You know what, actually? Not like that. There. Hey Rudy, how you doing, man? I hope you've been doing well. Pretty good, even though I'm in a bit of a slump. Yeah, I can definitely feel that. It really sucks when that happens. But I'm sure you'll push through it. Don't worry about it. If you don't mind sharing, what is it about? Like, what kind of slump are you in? Like, is it something art related or something? I'm kind of blanking right now, but like, remind me again. Do you draw as well or something? Like, or what is it? You know that I have shit memory. I'm sorry. I'm actually actually have a problem in making side POV in project I'm working on. Oh, I see. Okay. Side shots can be difficult for some people, yeah. I mean, honestly, the easiest, in my opinion, the easiest shots have always been, for me at least, they've always been like the 3/4 shot, like this pic here. Profile shots and okay, no, actually, for me specifically, frontal shots are not really that difficult, but profile shots have always been tricky. It seems pretty grown up. I mean, yeah, because this is supposed to be a fan art of Final Chapter Deku from the end of the manga. Oh, whoops. Maybe I shouldn't have moved that. Okay. And I kind of want to bring that meme, but it's gonna be it's gonna be a big spoiler. It's I don't think there's anyone, like, maybe there is, I don't know, but I don't think there's anyone right now in chat who's, like, in stream, who's, who hasn't seen the ending of the manga, so I don't think it's gonna be a spoiler for anyone. It's not gonna be a spoiler for me, that's for sure. You know, the get the fries to the bag. Really? Rudy, please tell me that you're not one of those people who think that the ending was bad. Because I'm gonna have some words for you if you actually think that. I'm gonna have to redo that. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna have to redo this knee guard. Let's see. Well, really, I think the ending is quite fair enough because, you know, Deku already through a lot, so he kind of need to step back from hero stuff. You did read the entire chapter, the entire last chapter, though, right? He did not step back from hero stuff. He is in fact a pro hero now. Yeah, I guess maybe there are some pages that you missed, but yeah, Deku did lose his powers, and he was kind of like not on hero duty for a few years. He did become a teacher at UA, but to him, like what a lot of people don't seem to understand is that superpowers don't make you a hero. It's what you do with those powers that makes you either a hero or a villain. And especially after everything that Deku accomplished with all of his hero work when he was a student, he had already saved a lot of people. And the way, after he lost his power, the way he was continuing to help people was through his experience. So the best way that he knew that he could utilize that was by teaching, you know, and guiding the next generation of heroes. And at the end of the final chapter, he actually gets a power suit similar but even better than the one that All Might used against All For One. And he is again a hero. He's a pro hero now, along with everyone else from Class A. Jesus Christ, though, who invited Skrillex to make the music for Zenless Zone Zero? Let me do this. Just shift it a little bit. Skrillex making music for easy. No, I don't know that for a fact. I was just making a joke, Rudy, because you can hear the music right now, right? That sounds so... I don't know if it actually is dubstep, but it sounds so dubstep-y. So I'm like... a popular joke that I've seen is whenever you hear dubstep, you know, you say, oh, it's Skrillex. So yeah, that's the joke that I was going for. Let me get rid of this here. No. Not what I meant to do. And here's the thing, I spent so much time right now on this knee guard, but most of it, unlike the other one, most of it is gonna be hidden. Is gonna be hidden under. Well, not most of it, but like a good chunk of it is gonna be hidden under the hand. But hey, attention to detail, you know. It's kind of the perks and the curse of being a perfectionist. Still not entirely sure. Okay. Let me check something really quick. Deku hero outfit. Final chapter. Yeah, we don't really have, any official art aside from that manga panel of Deku's Pro Hero outfit. Unfortunately. I wish we did. I guess it's way too early for that, though. It's really hard to tell what's what. Whoa, easy. So Rudy, am I to assume that you were a Skrillex fan? If you reacted like that to me making that joke? No, I'm gonna... Actually... I think... maybe better if this is a little bit higher. Yeah, it does. It would make sense if it's higher. I can see the rough sketch lines now. So tilt it a little bit like this. Also, get this in. All right. Let's see. I think the only thing I haven't really done yet is the arms. At this point. Let me check here. Nope, not this. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's those really high boot things. Just looks like the knee guards are on his pant legs. Oh well. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. So that's the cape. We're gonna do another layer here. And we're gonna go for green maybe? Sure, let's go with green. But also, I'm still not super convinced about the hair. Is that? Yeah. In general, actually, I think maybe make the head a tiny bit smaller. Maybe. Let's try it out. Scale, rotate. Put the center of the image here. Maybe I can't tell. Let's try something. Give me a sec. No, I need a bigger. Okay, now just the hair. Let's see. Should I maybe raise this? All right. Arms. Oh boy. His armored arms are good. They're gonna be a pain in the ass to draw with all those details. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Wait, what? Give me 1 sec. Cause the hell? There it is. Alright, there was a line that was very important that I missed there. Okay, so I got that. There. was annoying. Oh, that was a really bad hiccup. Alright. Let me look at the references again. Oh yeah, I actually forgot one detail. One sec. Let me flip it real quick. And we are going to extend the cape here. Because what we forgot to draw is his mask from his his mask with the big ears. He hasn't used that in a long time, especially in the big battles, but he still has it even in his Pro Hero outfit. So how exactly do I do this? More like this? Okay, no. That line there, no. And I'll erase... Whoa, wrong layer. Erase this. Actually... Yeah, I think that's good. Around here. Finish it around here, yeah. Actually, should it be longer? Maybe a little bit. And I still want to experiment with the hair shape here. Because I'm not sure that this is right. Okay, this actually looks a little bit better, I think. Yeah. Okay. It's very minor differences, but they do matter. Okay, so arms. Whew, so many details on those arms. Oh. All right. Let's get it started. First we get this. Then it's a good thing that some of the parts on his cybernetic gauntlets are not really visible when his arm is flipped like this. But others, yeah. Let me check here. Okay, yeah. Okay, we don't really see his. We don't really see the inner part of his arm very well here. No, this fan art, in this regard, this fan art doesn't really look very accurate, so I'm not gonna refer to that here. There are a lot more details on the official piece. You know, for a second there, I thought, wait, for Deku to have like his left arm from that panel in the manga look like that, did he lose? Did he lose his arm and you know, like that arm looks like that, you know, so cybernetic because it's actually a prosthetic? But no, we actually see before that he does still have both of his arms. So no, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I'm dumb. Um, I'm gonna go like this for the inner part of the elbow here. Wait, let me check something. Okay, yeah. So is that the shoulder though, or what is it? I can't tell. Oh, did the video end? It did end. Let's put it back from the start. Let's see. There are a lot of components to his new cybernetic gauntlets. Wait a sec. Did I? There's one part that this person missed. And they took some liberties with the colors, for sure. Okay, I think I have an idea of how it's supposed to be. I'm gonna switch over to the manga version though. Okay. Sorry, got a really bad itch on my back, so I needed to get that taken care of. All right, I got this. Now, here, so how would this look on the other side, the inner side of the arm? So towards the thumb. Okay, yeah, this wouldn't be visible here, I don't think. So there's a lot of details. There's a lot of details on Deku's new gauntlets. Yeah, obviously. Like this here. Let me check something though. There. I am going to do this here. And I'm gonna add some lines here. I'm gonna take some liberties too, because we don't really see what the gauntlet looks like from that side. So, or you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. Ignore me. Do this here. What I will do is no, actually I'm not gonna flip it. I'm gonna keep it like this. He has on his palm, he has a thing that he shoots lasers from, apparently. Why do I keep doing this? Alright, we got it. No, wrong tool. Okay. So get a piece here, we get a piece there. Most likely it'll be separated over here for every finger. Give me a sec. These gauntlets of his are detailed as hell. I don't know the circle to this, actually. There we go. Yeah, it makes sense. 3 joints for every finger on the gauntlets. Hello? Okay. Clip Studio lagged for a second there. It was probably auto-saving. So these are, again, these are just guidelines. The fingers in the manga panel, the fingers on the gauntlet, they do look a little bit more pointy than I'm drawing them here, but these are, this sketch is just a guideline. I'll get them better once I'm actually, you know, inking. Let me check something really quick. I mean, yeah, it looks kind of the same. We have those. Okay. Let's see. so what I'm thinking is I'm gonna finish this arm, and then most likely I'm gonna wrap it up for today. We're gonna leave sketching out the other arm, the details of the other arm for tomorrow, and after that we're gonna start inking. And after we ink Deku, I think that's when I'll decide whether or not I'll draw other characters. So I'm curious, how would it look if I do... Whoa, that is way too big. 300? No, 250. 200. Let me check something. Maybe if we do 400 actually. No, 400 is too big. 300. Yeah, I don't like the way I shifted it, so I'm gonna keep it like this, like it was. I'm just gonna try something here. I don't know, something about the way the hair looks still bugs me. I don't hate it, but it bugs me. What if I erase the hairline that I drew? Okay, you know what? Now it actually looks good. I brought the hair down a little bit. Hey, Cruel. Oh no, we're far from done. But yeah, I keep working on it more. Okay. So yeah, like from sketch to this. Wow. Yeah, and this is still the sketch scroll. So I guess you weren't here when I said this a minute ago, but what I'm thinking is I finished the last two fingers on this arm, and then I'll wrap it up for today. And I'll leave doing the second pass of the sketch of the right arm, or no, this is the left arm. It's just flipped right now. I'll finish the second pass of the sketch of this arm tomorrow, and after that we'll start inking. And after we ink Deku, I'll decide whether I'll draw other characters or not. So I'm gonna hide this for now. Also, yes, I'm changing up the position of the finger here for this one. Just a little bit. Actually, So I think this finger came out a little bit too thick. Yeah, no, I hate how this finger came out. Oh, I was doing it on the wrong layer anyway. Let me correct this. There we go. Now that's better. But fix this up a little bit here. There. Maybe make the finger a little bit thicker. Yeah, that looks good. Wait. Okay. Got this. Now let me just see here. Actually, does that make sense? Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. And here. Alright. Well. I think that's good for now. Oh boy. Yeah, my back's popping way too much for being shrimped up in front of the tablet for 4.5 hours. I mean, I think we did decent progress for how slow I am normally anyway. So, yeah. I just saved, so we're good. So. Okay, looks like it dropped some frames earlier. Alright. Yoink. So, I think that's gonna be it for today, guys, because it's getting really hot in this room again, and also it's starting to get to that time where I have to go walk the dog anyway, and you know, you can't really it sounds like an excuse, but you know that you can't really just say no and ignore it when the dog has to go out. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue working on the pick, and hopefully we'll be able to finish it soon. Who knows? But for now, that's gonna be it. Thank you so much for hanging out, as always, guys. I hope that I'm not boring you guys too much. Hopefully, you guys are having fun watching me draw. I hope so. Yeah. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye.